Hello, Bryce. Hello, Vertigo. Welcome to stream. Thank you guys so much. Here we are. What the? We are in our little house here. Which I'm actually really happy with this. I think it's looking good. I have some other stuff that I want to add to this, but I think it looks great. Also, I'm forgetting the character's name, who I found the haircut of from Gen 7. He was the trainer who had type null. But I thought that was really cool. I was on a dream island and found him. Or found a human log that gave me his haircut. Nice house. Thank you. Bro, go to sleep. There is no way. It's like 10:15 for me, dude. And Vertigo, can I get into a VC with you? Right now, I'm not VCing with anybody. Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. Sometimes I'll do VCs, but not tonight. Thanks for always being so nice, spending time with us. It's not much, just something to show my appreciation. Ooh, hedge seeds. Thank you, thank you. More honey. Yeah, sometimes I hop into a group chat that I have with some people. But I definitely want to do more stuff. Also, Vertigo, I would love to play more Hytale sometime. I've been so caught up with other things, and then it just kind of went into like, oh, streaming Pokemon. And this is sort of the same vein of like, oh, okay, this is another one of those games that I really, really wanted to dive into and that I knew that I was just going to have such a blast with. Okay, interesting. Harvest more veggies, find new Pokemon. Logs to lumber, grow a plant. Alright, alright. So there's obviously that event that's going on right now with Hoppip, which I have done so much of on my off time more recently. No, it's like, dude, it's not that I just haven't played with you, I just haven't played at all. Like, and I want to, but it's difficult because like I just don't really have time. I have been kind of sneaking in time for that creative project here and there, but that's it. I don't get Pokopia at all. I don't know the hype. Well, if this means anything to you, this is the most sold game on the Nintendo Switch 2. And it is, I was right, it has become a system seller. So, I don't know why they didn't, like, I feel like a lot of people's problem with it comes from the, you know, it being a key card. And I really don't understand why they shortchanged on this and didn't just do a full cart. This game is not that massive. Toasty, can I be freed in the chicken? Oh, you're the guy that texted me. Listen, man, I don't really moderate in those things. That's not exactly something that I'm down to do tonight. But I understand, dude. I don't think you're like a bad dude or whatever. It's just not something I'm doing right now. Nice to see you, dude. Just got a notification. Take care, man. Thank you so much for popping in. JCB forever. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Maybe another night, but I just kind of want to focus on my thing. I didn't see your stuff until I was about to start stream. I'll look into it. All right. I know you want an answer, so that's my answer. And I totally get it. Like if I, if I was in your position, I'd be like, hey, man. So I understand. Okay, fair, that's fine. Sorry, thanks. No, yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, listen, like one of my best friends was banned from C&D's servers, so I get you. Hello, Vanish. Welcome to stream. Bryce, if you know, man, if you want to stick around and hang out. Sorry, I didn't mean to annoy you, dude. Dude, I'm a married father. You know, I don't really got time for a lot of internet drama, so whatever happened with you was not like my biggest concern to begin with. Like I wasn't the one that banned you, you know. Like um I don't really concern myself with that type of thing. Yeah, dude, like you're good in my book. You're good in my book. I think EJ sometimes you know, gets a really hard run of it with some of his perceptions on things, but sometimes he's known to give people way too easy of a run, but you know, if he vouches for you, I'll vouch for you. No problem, man. Vanish, how's your day been, dude? Can I go this way? I can go this way? I didn't think I could go this way yet. What? What? Yo, what? I thought I had to do one area, then I'd get into the next. Okay, wait. I'm not. I don't know if I'm ready. Chat, hold. Oh no. Okay, I gotta empty my inventory. See, that's crazy. I thought you have to complete one area, then you unlocked another one. Like it was a sort of, oh, you pick one way or the other. Also, this happened off screen, but I got Charizard randomly in the grass. Hello, Professor Tangrowth. Also, if you guys haven't gotten this game or haven't gotten that far, here is, you know, the inside of the Pokemon Center, and currently there's an event with Hoppip where you can buy a bunch of his items. Do I have cotton on me? No. Will it allow me to spend it even if I don't? Yeah, it won't. So if I don't have any spores on me, can't buy. I have to go to Dream Islands to get cotton spores. I was gonna say, Vertigo, if you're still watching, like, the allure of this game, even if you're not watching, I think this is a good talking point. The allure of this game and the hype surrounding it, the reasoning for it, is because this mixes a couple of things so ingeniously. That being the team behind Dragon Quest Builders 2, which was already an amazing game. And, you know, the property of Pokemon, the biggest multimedia franchise of all time, inspired by Animal Crossing. And also with years of experience of what worked with Animal Crossing New Horizons and what didn't and what needed to be fixed, and all of those problems being solved on day one. Like, that's huge. So, you know, it has all of the quality of life that everyone wanted out of Animal Crossing. All of the awesome mechanics from Dragon Quest Builders 2, and a team that knows how to make a very well done, story-based, polished voxel game. And, you know, everybody loves Pokemon. If you don't, what, like, why are you here? Um, yeah, also, like, the story, too, has me pretty gripped, I would say. I'm someone who, like, I don't know, I'll play something, um, I'll play something a little if I just, you know, I think it's cool. But if it has a really good story, then you've got me. You know, like that's how you get me with this sort of thing. Okay, so the beach parasols I'm definitely taking. Those I'll take. That I'll take. Yeah, and I think that's about it. Maybe security cam. Actually, I'll take those utility poles with me as well. I'm gonna put that back, and we're gonna move all this stuff over here. Shiny Eevee when? Eevee now? Bro, no. My day's been good. Might be addicted to Pokopia, LMAO, but I'm good. Yo, me too, bro. And, like, that's fine. I kind of knew this was gonna happen to me, and I've accepted it. I'm at peace with myself. I have one more thing to add over to my place. I am in love with this. I think this is so fun. Toasty, when you get a chance, can you show me the level of your environment and the level of your Pokemon? Like if they're feeling nice, awesome, that stuff. Yeah, sure. I haven't done too much to improve their happiness recently, which is my bad. That is my fault. Bread slash home slash dog. Can I move that one back? I want a lot of these trees. I like the little trees. Happy little trees. I'll go to the Pokemon Center and check it out for you. I'm really not that far. I saw some guy had like a level 10 environment, and I was like, what? What? Like I'm only in the second area of the game. So, you know, nothing special. Environment level 6. So only 2 people are awesome. I don't even understand why Drifloom's at awesome. Drifloom doesn't have a special house or anything. Most of my Pokemon are at nice. I don't know why I'm only at nice. Could someone explain that? I have the nicest house there. I have like a 2-floor awesome. Do you got multiple houses? I just made my first. Yeah, I got a bunch of cabins. I got this little storage room thing that I built. I got all of these dens. Actually, I need to place another one there. What is the max level environment? I don't know. I would assume it's 10. I don't know if it goes higher than that. I would assume it doesn't, but this is also a game that's built to, you know, last for a long, long time. So I don't know. But also maybe getting to environment level 10 is a lot harder than I think it is. Oh yeah, you've been sweating this game. LMAO, how many hours you got? I don't even think I actually have that many. Oh, 25. Huh. I didn't know that. I haven't actually been playing this much more than I've been streaming it, really. I like, in comparison, right? This game I was super, super hyped for. I have 60 hours in Fire Red. Like, isn't that insane? And I'm not even on the 3rd gym. And I have 60 hours in Fire Red. So, like, that's why I'm saying to myself, oh yeah, I haven't actually put a lot of time into Pokopia. Like, you gotta understand, right? By this point, there are people that, like, I saw a skit today about someone talking about how the secret ending to this game traumatized them. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this hasn't even been out for like a week. What? What do you mean? So I I don't even know how to feel about that. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, I gotta tap in. I thought me having 10-ish hours was a lot. Good for you for having 25. Man. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to put in time. I really have not put in a lot. I need to put in more if I'm not gonna get spoiled for the end of this goddamn game. Because, like, a lot of people think this is just, like, a cozy sim. This is, like, a post-apocalyptic, like, story-based game. And I think people are losing that fact. You know, like, some people don't really understand that part. Which, like, I get it. I get the, oh, I don't really know what this is type thing. Like, I see why people are having that issue, I guess, is the best way to put it. I need to move that house. I don't like those 3 houses in a row anymore. I want to separate these by 2. Cool. Hello, Onyx. Welcome, bud. Thank you kindly. Awesome. Yeah, and I'll get Pokemon to do those later, but I just wanted to set some stuff down. I have my berries. I can put away that stuff real quick. Real quick. And then later on, I need to... Man. Later on, I need to make a whole new storage area. Okay. Probably gonna have to come back here. Hello, CJ. Welcome to stream. Alright, guys. Let's go and clean up this beach. I'm excited. I found Moslax, and he's my favorite out of all this. Like, all of the unique Pokemon that they added to this game. I just realized, Bryce, you're also in my Warp Pipe Pass system server as well. Yeah, you're in that, and you're in the JCB server that I run too. I've been so out of the loop with all the Discord stuff, man. Yeah, damn. Okay. Server setting. Just give me 1 second, chat. Listen, so I am not like I don't have any leeway in CDF. Like I'm not here to do that, but I'll get you back in. What's hold on, no, you messaged me. I know this. You tried to friend me. Where? Okay, cool. And I assume this was the username that got banned. So right straight over you. I'm gonna quickly unban you from JCB. Someone gives me crap for that and whatever. This will take me a little bit. Oh. That's weird. It doesn't say you're banned from JCB. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? I'm seeing some crazy stuff. Are still here? Yeah, most likely. Thanks. No problem. It says you're not banned. Yeah. So try joining back on the JCB server. I'll send you an invite here. Tell me if that works. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing. Oh! Whoa! Lugia must have passed by while we were sitting there. Oh, that kind of blows, but that's cool. I wish we got to see that. I mean, that one, it works. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem, man. There you go. You're in JCB. CDF is a whole other ordeal. I can't help you with that one. But there you are. Alright, so Piplup is our coolest new little boy. I love him. Where's Torchic? There's Torchic. Yo, you got some bricks for me? Yo, thanks, dog. I got some more clay for you, I believe. Sorry to distract you. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah. I love these two because they have abilities. Also, I learned after this that with Torchic, it's like, oh, I can do these bricks for you. Then I went back and it's like, oh yeah, Charmander can do that. Oh yeah, Charmeleon can do that. Oh yeah, Charizard can also do that. I just thought it was funny. Also, Zoroark is over there. Come on, Piplup! Also, when I stand on the muck, I get, like, depressed. Come here, clean up this mud. Sick. Ooh. String lights. Misa likey. Yeah, so there is very clearly power that I can draw from those, but I can't, well, not that I can't, but I'm not really using utility poles just about yet. So what happened? You know what? No, I'm not testing with Mareep right now. I should go over there, though. Is that a trace of a Pokemon, or is that a... Yeah, it's a trace of a Pokemon. I probably already have this. Oh. Huh. Didn't know that. I should go spawn some stuffs. Do I have planters on me? No, I do not. I could make more right here. Couldn't I? What am I missing? A stone. I could go grab some rocks, you see? What am I missing for this? Literally, I could build that right now. Also, I need to get some doors. Let's go do that. I don't want to get my Pokemon to build because that would... I want to stay here a little longer, so I'll see you later. Oh! Yeah, I guess you can't take Pokemon from one town to another. It's a little bit lame, but that's okay. Like, I get why, but... Because they want you to develop each area individually. Which is fair. Despite the fact that I hate it. I really see why you said the game has so much time to put into it. It's really worth the $70. Yeah, and like, when I say that, some people get like upset with me. They're like, bro, you're like glazing. I'm like, no. Like, if you thought Animal Crossing was worth the full price, then just so is this. Like, if you can justify Animal Crossing, you can justify this. That's just the truth of it. Was it over here? I swear to God, I made planners. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just not remembering something. Okay, well, stone I needed. I'll build those kits later. I know there are transformations later that allow you to go faster. I really need those. I really need those. Once I get those, like, the actual movement transformations, God. Dude, this game is going to envelop all of my personal time. And, like, part of the reason why I haven't put more hours in is because I want to show off big story moments on screen. So there's been, like, things that I've been doing that are, like, I'm increasing my environment level, or I'm collecting resources, or I'm going through Dream Island. And that's it. How was your Mario Day? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do anything for Mario Day. I just watched my friends make videos on it, because I was like, oh, that's cool. Because I've been doing all the Pokemon stuff recently, and, like, I'm a Mario fan, don't get me wrong. But unless there's, like, a real reason for me to, like, celebrate it, I'm just not going to. What did you need again? Put some flower seeds in it. Okay, So I need to grab some flowers and plant them in. I was gonna put bushes in there. What happens if I just... Does it have to be seeds? Because I can go get seeds. But, like, I feel like that's kind of a waste of time. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. Gotta say, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's anything else I can help you out with, let me know. Okay. Dude. Alright, let me talk to Professor Tangrowth again. Okay, houses. Houses. I had a bunch of sand huts. I am realizing that I need storage in every area. And all the running back and forth sucks. Joy-Con boys forever. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have, like, spent Mario Day, I don't know, like, speedrunning, Mario 64 online with some friends or something. But I just spent it with my son. I watched the Mario movie today. That was it. And I also watched a little bit of the cartoon. That's about it. Happy Mario Day, regardless of celebrating or not. Absolutely, Zen. Happy Mario Day, everybody. Also, Zen, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. I have a bunch of sand huts that I can use, and then a sand building. But I feel like I'm just gonna use a lot of yellow huts around this area. And I needed doors. I needed doors. That's what I really needed. Let me go grab those sand huts. That other thing. Boom. Yeah, I really... Those take fluff. I actually have a fair amount of fluff. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting. Whale shit. I'll make like 8. How about you? How are you doing today? I'm okay. I'm not perfect, but that's just because I busted up my toe the other day and it still hurts. And funny thing, if you hurt your pinky toe, it like screws up your balance completely. And I'm learning that one the hard way. So. Yay me, London Tipton. Other than that, I'm good. That's the only thing that I'm kind of like, ah, fuck. I just want to make sure that I've got, like, everything I frickin' need. I don't want to come over here again. Sorry to hear that. Ow, that sucks. Oh, dude, it sucks so much. So, like, there's this post for my futon. Let's say it's about, like, the thickness of this, like, can, right? And I get up from... So I have these 2 couches that are, like, you know, side to side. And there's, like, a small corner where you can go through into the hallway. I get up from the corner of one couch, turn and swing my foot a little further than I meant to, trying to run down to my son's room because he was having an argument with his mom. And I was like, all right, I'm done listening to this. And I get up, kind of swing my foot accidentally, and not slam my pinky toe. I somehow, like, spread my toe open to, like, slam it like that, where the toe where the two toes are like separated, so it went in that divot, and like it didn't dislocate my pinky toe, thank God. But it was pretty close, and that hurt so bad I immediately collapsed to the ground. Yeah, I'm doing all right overall. There was no blood. It's not broken. It's all good. It felt like getting kicked in the nads. And I immediately went like, and collapsed down to the ground. I was like, oh, that sucked. Yeah, not good. But, you know, we're living. We're here. All's well that ends well. Yeah, it's this kind of like constant aching pain in my foot, which sucks. Like if I don't put any pressure of it, which is practically impossible unless I have my like feet laying up or something. And even then, like if I turn to my side in bed, there is a little bit of pressure on my foot, so it still hurts. It totally blows. And like, you know, they essentially the response given to me was just, well, you just have to let it heal. So like, I'm fine, but it just hurts and it sucks. Sure, let's do a quick quiz. Sour? Okay, and since you got it right, I think you deserve a present. One berry? Dude, how generous of you. Wow. No one's ever been that generous to me my whole life. Alright, let's go. Put you there. You right there. And... oh my god, give me that. We'll put another one, like, right there. I need a couple more of these. Where am I going to put a bunch of dens? Dude, I don't want sand dens not on a beach. I hate that there's also, like, barely any beach. I could shove a bunch of them in the cave, or shove a bunch of them on that island. That's not a bad idea. Then I have to build a little thing over this island. That's not so good. But it's also whatever, say lovey. You know what? We're gonna do that, because why not? I don't think I have one large Pokemon here so far. So I don't really gotta worry about it too much. That one there. Put another one there. And I will put another one right there. Cool. Now I gotta build something over to this place. Oof, honestly, I've jammed my toe in a metal bed frame a few times before. It does suck. At least it's not broken, because honestly there isn't anything you can do for a broken toe. I mean, there's nothing I can do for this either. Like, yeah, jamming your toe is awful. They're like, oh, it's not broken, so it's not that bad. But a busted toe just heals on its own. I'm like, cool, doc. I don't really like the sound of that, so what do I do about it? Oh, that's the best part. There's nothing you can do. What? Yeah. Didn't you hear? You're screwed. What? Alright, Tootsie, I'm headed to sleep. Good night, stream. Thank you for sticking around for a bit, man. I appreciate it. See you later, Bryce. Hope you have a good time. I'm glad that, you know, I could get that figured out for you and JCB. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to a dream island to get a bunch of sand, because it's like, give me sand to build these huts. But there's like barely any sand in that area anyway. What am I gonna do? I kind of want to build more beach, if anything. So I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. While I'm at it, I think I might actually put a bunch more of those beans out there. Where are you? Bean sprouts. Because if that's another way for me to get Excadrill, then it is worth it. Me young lad. Planting some seeds. This way they will always be watered. Also, who knew Excadrill liked beanstalks so much? I didn't. Did you? Hello, Pinsir. Hello, Squirtle. Alright, those are my beanstalks. Let's go. Also, we can check to see if our Dream Island, our Eevee Dream Island has a legendary today. Yes, get Drifloom. We're going to the Eevee Doll Island. Yes, I want to go to a Dream Island. Yep, that's fine. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Come on! I'll farm out some sand and then we can extend our beach. Because I think that'd be cool. Because now that I've placed out a bunch of houses, it should be relatively easy to get them all built, and that'll get the environment level raised, and then I should be able to continue the story just fine. Okay. I'm gonna turn up the game audio just a tad. Just a tad. Alright. And by the way, chat, if you don't know, like, none of this stuff stays. The next day, this all resets, so it's not like I'm destroying something that is, you know, permanent. What is going on over there? Are those cotton spores? Or like, what am I seeing? Or is that's just a fountain, isn't it? That's literally the fountain. I was like, what? Yo, in the distance, Horsey, you looked mad weird. I did not need that bench, but alright. I guess I'm collecting wooden benches now, guys. I don't know what's up with that. I got a wooden table, too. Crazy. I need doors. How much? I got like 60. I think that should be enough. Okay. Now I could sit here and hydrate all the bushes and pick them. Great. These... Okay, Pokemetal. Okay, we're getting a decent island here. Habitat info. I don't want one of those. What is it, a rare habitat? That is a rare habitat. Area unknown. Interrogation desk. What? What? What would that even... I don't even understand what Pokemon that's supposed to be. Yo, if Detective Pikachu is in this game, that's kind of amazing. Is there a cave here? Yeah. Stardust? Say less. Get in more spores. Alright, well, I'll collect that Stardust and the bunch of spores that are over here, because that's the event. Alright. Now, apparently, you can get Suicune on the Eevee Island. That's what I've heard. It's a rare thing at the bottom of the cave. Apparently. Peculiar pattern. Aww. Pokemon with the paint specialty might be able to learn this design and reproduce it for you. Oh, cool! I didn't know that was something where... Yo, all of these records are crazy. And the fact that some of these are from Dream Islands means there's loads of them. I thought it was only going to be a story thing. But the fact that I got the Alola one talking about Type Null, which gave me this sick haircut, I was like, alright. Also, it kind of goes with the Shinobi outfit, not gonna lie. Okay, wait, where's the other cave? Because that's not the special one. I'm confused. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. We're just gonna keep following this. I don't care that I've already been this way. It was literally on the other side. Alright. So this is the one that we might have our legendary in. Nope, it's just gonna be more records. TV special. Your local puppy Pokemon spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond, and the owner of Mesagoza's most popular bakery. You won't make it through sight with these dry eyes. That was it? We don't get anything for that one? It's just something about Paldea. That's weird. Is that literally it? This one doesn't even have any Pokemetal in it? Bruh. No, not that I can even get Pokemetal right now, naturally anyway. That's a little odd. I got, like, great items. And then, like, 2 human record spawns. Okay, that's weird. That was really weird. I have never not had a deep cave on a Dream Island before, so that was strange. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining about getting more human records. I want as many of those as I can get. I'm also just gonna grab a whole bunch of Dios. Alright. Sick! Get that. Can I suck up the cotton spores? Yes, I can. Let's go. Stardust as well. It would be cool if the Sableye event has, like, stuff for you to mine. I'd like that. Because this is supposed to be, like, kind of mid-game stuff anyway. So if they're like, okay, the minimum for this one is finish the Pokemon Center. And then the minimum for the next one is getting Graveler. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that at all. I don't have Graveler yet, but I will soon. I will soon, chat. Also, welcome to the stream. So, like, thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do push these streams out to the algorithm. Get more and more people to watch this stuff. We hit 1K like a week ago, and I'm so happy. I want to try and hit 2K this year, which seems like a crazy goal to me, but some of my friends said it's totally possible, so really hoping that we can do that. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Yeah, I did, man. Thank you. Is there anything else that I want to get before getting out of here? No. Don't think so. Nah. We're gonna get some stuff built. And we're also gonna do some time traveling. Move! Thank you. Yeah. I think this is going to shoot up super quick. Because most of the Pokemon that we have right now, we can get into homes pretty quickly, I believe. Do I have a Pokemon with the build specialty? Okay. And that'll get the Trubbish that we need. I need to build a couple more of those habitats. Which that actually just kind of blows. You follow me. You follow me. I am already time traveling, so if you think like, oh wow, that's a long time, it really is not. Oh, thanks for the bricks. I need you to build this hut actually, so you're in great time here. Follow me, and you follow me. The great thing about moving these guys out is this will immediately open up those habitats and have the potential for even more Pokemon to come in here, which will be really nice. So I will enlist Spinarak, but we don't have a third builder, which is not perfect. But that's okay. That's okay, we're just a little silly like that. What we can do, however, is put doors on these. And are there there's nothing in here. You know what? I got just a solution for that. There is no need to worry. And if they, you know, I don't know if those count as decoration or not, so I'm just leaving them. I might move them, though. Yeah, I don't know about these. We'll put those there. Alright. Boom. Boom. Trubbish is here. What a splendid house. You're not a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do some more littering around here. Yo, thanks, Trubbish. You're the man. God damn it, I hate that I made you live around here. I should have... Yeah, yes, I'll give you a bunch of that, and then you can turn it into iron. I should have had him move in Withered Waste, because I made this joke that, like, I'm only gonna have, like, 2 roommates. One, Arceus, he can chill with me, he's fine. And second, Trubbish. Which, like, Trubbish would be the worst roommate of all time. But, fun fact, Trubbish is one of my favorite Pokemon. Alright, let's talk to Professor Tangrowth. Sick! Dope. Okay, well, first things first. Getting that. Kidding me? Getting that. I need a bulldoze Pokemon. That could literally be Snorlax. Built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon that gets a chance to live there will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I'll do my best. Right, that's a helpful toasty, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Sorry for the wait, yo. Sorry for the wait. I've got the iron ready for you. Phew. Some awesome garbage, though. Yeah, I'll get you to turn the rest of that into garbage. Oh, I came up with the recipe for the shower. Nice. So wait, let's take a look at that. Did you find any iron? I did find iron. Okay, interesting. Let's make 2 of those. It's a toy. That's strange. Did you find any iron ore? Got some iron ore. Do you think you can make a shower now? Bet we can. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Once you made the shower, try setting it up somewhere nice. Well, there is literally a public shower thing right here. So, why don't we do that? Oh, Toasty, there's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Pokemon's population has boomed in this town too, you know, that's thanks to you. Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of environments, but everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I'll hope you continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. The environment levels is increasing nicely. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive, and as their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, to talk to various Pokemon, improve their comfort levels. You can check the environment level at any time from the PC and Pokemon Center. Okay, well, we're going to be moving a bunch of them into houses. So, you know. First, why don't I do something smart? Yee. No. I'll take you. Follow me. Okay, those 2 are really useful. Also get Trubbish. He was right here. Oh. Dude, do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. See this tall thing right here? I seem to remember the tip of it being lit up real pretty. I always really liked that, you know, so I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, this is something the humans made to illuminate this town. It's called streetlight. Just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. For that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, that makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up the streetlight, just like the old days. Pokemon who can generate electricity. I think I might know one. Oh, where can we find them? Literally on screen. I bet Pommy could generate electricity for us. Seem to remember them living in a place like this. Dude, we have a Pommy, we have a Mareep. But yeah, we already have it. We have two. So I'm going to grab... Wait, I didn't grab Trubbish. I need to grab Trubbish. You're also... For fuck's sake, I can't move you into somewhere right now. Because you're doing this. Well, I'll grab Pommy, because apparently Pommy's also useful. So, follow me. Dude, I already have the Pokemon. Pommy. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell them that they can all live in that house together, and then I'll grab just Pommy. I want to build this, yo. Oh, Ditto, I got something I really want to talk to you about. What's up, yo? Let's get this really weird building kit, right? I'm feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? Sounds fun. I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down. I'll give you this building kit. You pick a plot to place it. What was it? It was an orange hut? Dog. We literally have so many of these things. Alright, yeah. Want to move in here? Really? I can live in this house? Yes, you can. Want to move in here? Really? Alright, thanks, Ditto. Piplup. Want to move in here? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, one more. You know what, Makuhita? Yeah, I know, the build kit. I know. Just find a doll and examine it. Drifloon will come to you. I know. Dude, I know. Okay. I can't examine him until he's done with his quest thing, too. That also blows. Pommy, you come here. Follow me. Pommy, can you do anything about the streetlight? Can you zap the streetlight? Okay. Cool. I don't know how long that works for. Like, if you walk away from it, does that stop working? Come over here, little man. Leave it to me. Alright. Work, boss. Yo! It lit up! It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a little bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. Pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Pussy, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? This should brighten up the town even more. Alright, Trubbish, I changed my mind. You are going to be living with me over on this island too. Yo, Ditto, you got a second? So I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over there. What do you think's making them? I'm really interested in weird noises, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. Thanks, yo. It'll totally be reassuring having you around. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us to wherever it's going. Listen, let's split up, Pommy. Your what? Went where? Fluff thing. I just can't sleep without it. Oh, sweetie, you got fluff. You're all good. Yeah, Mareep. Mareep's right there. Mareep's right there. Look at this. Do I got some fluff in my inventory for you? No, I got some this way. Come on. Also, you follow me. No, never mind. You will follow me automatically. Pommy, baby, you have fluff right over here. It's so fluffy. That's right. It's because you produce fluff. Maybe the electric types should live together. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. The noises are getting louder. We must be close. Yeah, you can hear them from all the way over here. That's crazy. Mommy, baby. I got you something. Look, there's the fluff. It's so cute, and the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million. I can totally sleep sound with this. Really wish I was this fluffy puffy, too. You kind of are, dude. Yeah, wow. You can really hear him. He's louder now than he was before. I'll wait. Come on, Trubbish. Hi, Pommy. The noises are really loud. We must be super close. Yeah, we are. Hello, Mosslax. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Not scared anymore, huh? I told you I was scared, but yeah, still, totally thanks to you, Ditto. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is still pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up. That might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. You're my favorite, you know that? They're selling plushies of this guy online. I might cave and get one. I kind of want to get like a big Mosslax pillow. It'd be so cute. Imagine. He'd be great to lean up on. Cuddle up with. Big cuddly Mosslax. Level down? What? How? What do you mean level down? How did we level down? What? We made homes, and now Pokemon are leveling down? That doesn't even make sense. Toast, I think I'm gonna start Fire Red tomorrow. Honestly, I'm starting to second guess if I want to hunt shinies or not. You don't have to. You can just enjoy the game, dude. But honestly, like, I've had more fun shiny hunting than I've had playing the game. So, I'm a little bit of an oddball when it comes to that. Not gonna lie. Alright, you. Follow me. Into here. I don't know why my environment level went down. Why are you following me, little one? Also, how is leveling down possible? Leveling down is possible when Pokemon's habitats are disrupted or their happiness with their environment goes down. Okay, well, I think we should split up, dude. What is going on? I don't even understand. Okay, well... Split up. Have you considered RNG manipulation? I'm not doing that. I'm raw dogging this. What could those noises have been? Oh, Palmy's here too. Toasty and Trubbish have been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose the two of you know what that's about. That's Mosslax snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. I was totally the first one to notice the sounds. Can you wake them? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. Hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Alright, guys. Alright, alright. It's always more fun to go places with friends. It's quite true. Let's all go together. Okay. Come on. I'm taking the kids on a field trip. Hear how loud our boy is? Mosslax, can you believe it? Here he is in the flesh. On a bed of moss, no less. Snorlax you mentioned? So much stuff in the way I can't really... Are you serious? Oh, yeah. RNG manipulation? Honestly, I'm not really sure how to attempt something like that. I'm like Toast, I tend to choose the hard way sometimes. You can do it. It's just like, for streams and for the purpose of me doing them, like, people like watching shiny hunting because it's not easy, right? So ways to make it easier isn't really something that I'm looking to do, which is the reason why I did it that way. I also don't want to be the person who's like, wow, I got shinies in Fire Red, full odds, and then have done shiny manipulation. Like, that's not something I would do. That's one Mossy Snorlax, alright? Some awful impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Peak napping. Yes, it's well known once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easy. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up? Do most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playful for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth. Oh, what did I say? I believe that the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, that they can't even tell night from day. That's why they're still sleeping, probably. That makes sense. You have the most professory ideas. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Toasty. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake up a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist him? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too. It'll stop all this snoring. Brighten things up. Hey Ditto, guess what? Just came up with a way for you to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember how Trubbish asked you to light up a street light? Spotted some more street lights like the ones over there. Oh yeah, let's look at a wall. Yeah, I see. I see 2, 3. Okay. was thinking we could find more streetlights. If we light them, they'll brighten things up. Smart, right? Start by finding 3 streetlights and making them shine. Yeah, I can see them. Okay, you. Okay, you're following me. You. So all I need is you to follow me. That's perfect. Over here. Nice. Is this Aurora Arc? Something odd about the square tiling. Ouch! God, busted. Oh, it's Aurora. Really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself purposely. What you doing? I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. Are you gonna teach me that move? You did pretty good spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you please help me practice camouflaging? I want to get better at it. Sounds fun! Peak cinema. Dude. Okay, let's start it right away. I want to try camouflaging myself with something more complex. Just not something super big. I can't do that. But it'd be perfect. Maybe something small, like a toy. Can you change different shapes? Got anything like that, Ditto? Didn't I already know a recipe for toy blocks? Can you get some toy blocks and come back to me? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking if I wanted to attempt it or not. But if I learn the RNG, maybe I'd attempt it a bit. Recipe for a wooden birdhouse. Alright, cool. Got you something. Time for my challenge. Kaboom! How's this? Whoa. Phew! So what you think? Pretty perfect. Great job. I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? Yeah, I want to learn. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you. Now watch real close. You used transform. I already knew how to transform. You learned camouflage. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's got to be called something different. Alright, chat. I know immediately what I'm doing. I'm my true self now. Always have been, always will be. I'm the real me. Fantastic. Please tell... Can I do this with Pokemon? No. I can do it with blocks and stuff, though. Can I do it to a lamppost? Yes, I can. If I can do this with dolls, I can do this with the Ditto doll, which would be kind of funny. Wow. diabolical. Playing hide and seek with people would be so funny. You just like, oh, I'm a stick. Can I go underneath here? Nope. I'm forced to go up on top. I love the fact you can transform into rocks and other objects in the game. Makes me want to play prop hunt. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. You are on it, my friend. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta use the washroom real quick. And then we're gonna keep this train rolling. I think I'm gonna go for a couple more hours, chat. If we can wake Snorlax this stream, I would be so pleased. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, we're back. Let's keep it running. Let's keep it moving. Get this treasure. Another mysterious slate. Awesome. Three bags of tomato seeds. There's another one right here that Pommy needs to get. I don't think there's some other ones that are over here. God, dude, when I learned to craft these. Okay, never mind. I need more seashells. Noted. Duly noted. Can you make it over here, dude? You can go in the water, right? Oh. Well, I have blows. Is this gonna fall? No. Alright, cool. That doesn't make any sense at all, but here we go! Get that there, could ya? Light up that one. Yep. And this one over here. Can I? I can. Interesting. Also, I needed to try this. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. Okay, where is... Here's Meowth. It's brighter now. I'm gonna go check on Snorlax. You should come too. Alright. Stick! The flower's gonna pop! Oh, it popped! Oh! But on their head opened up. Does that mean... Don't seem too likely to wake up. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we're on the right path, though. Curious about this flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Yes, I believe that's it. Now listen. Here, Toasty. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, yes? My gut is telling me you got a whole flower garden blooming on their head, and Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. See, I'm quite sure the flower buds on his head are growing, which means if we can't get this town much brighter, he'll be fully bloomed. We don't currently have enough light for that. Let's try setting up lots of bright, electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Let's assume that a field of flowers is in full bloom with 100 bloom points. In that case, I give Snorlax's flower bloom head 60 points. Sure, it'll be quite the challenge. With all that work, strive for 100 points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Okay, well, first of all, I can't make electricity-powered lights. You know what I can do, though? Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Boom. I like the housing. That's treasure. I need it. Five bean seeds. What's over here? Post from July 30th. White sand of the blue ocean, endless rays of sun, cool sit on the palm trees, just relaxing my own beach. Oh, I love this. Yeah. But I do feel like I'm being watched. No, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. There's some weird parts of this where I'm like, I don't understand what the purpose of that was. Like, am I gonna get to see more stuff that makes that make sense? Or am I not? Interesting. So this will be a farm eventually. Yeah, I've already been up here. A little bit. I have done a little bit of exploring. But I didn't see that, and I didn't open up that way. Oh, there's more treasure over there. And more plants. Oh, Asper seeds. Small lost relic. Tomatoes. Tomatoes! Oh! Water. Water! Hacker's Confession number 2. Happened when I was hacking to a server in another region for fun and stumbled upon a system with excessively high security. Finding these sort of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but made me think, well, why would someone put this much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. The only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard news about a disaster like that. That was Kyogre. I know I know about that. That was Gen 4. Unless it's implying that it's not the same, which would be really interesting. A water wheel spot habitat. Oh, interesting. Huh. Very, very interesting. What is... Hmm. Just the fact that this didn't fill out. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. Whatever. Whatever. Man. I need far more utility poles. That area looks cool. And there are generators over there. I'm so confused. Smear Guru, what are you up to, my man? What did you need? Oh, I yearn to paint. Look at this. Do I have anything paintable? Okay. I would need paint. That's another piece of treasure. Tundra fossil. Fire's bright too. Yeah, that's valid. Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter. Well, guess what? I know a way to make things bright without electricity. Use fire instead. Pretty sure a place like this would be even bright at night. I might even get Pokemon like Fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please let me know. Sure. Let's put those by some of the trees. These aren't doing anything for me. But they could be. Maybe I should move a bunch of the utility poles. How you doing? I've had so much fun. Wait. Okay. What did you need? Did you use camouflage yourself and then come show me, pretty please? Sure. First, I'm eating. Wow, Ditto, I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game. This will be perfect for you. You'll be so good at it. It's called hide and seek. Have you heard of it? I bet you really love it. Now that you can do what you can do, Ditto, if you ever want to play, just come ask me. That'd be cute. Alright. Why don't we make another one of these? Make 2 of those. And another one of these. Just because it seems like there's a couple things for that type of habitat. Yeah, I got a minute. What's up? Sure, I'll do a quiz. Who'd you guess is heavier, me or Whooper? Whooper. Correct. You're pretty good at this. Now you get a prize. Yeah, I won 2 of these in a row. I've been losing them again and again and again. Sick. Wow, Daddy, you made a place just like I asked for. Oh, gee, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity, but it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. But Pokemon will like warm places will be here too. You can find me again. Use me to light something up. It went back up to 3. Wow. Can you believe this? This is garbage. Like... it keeps screwing with me. They keep doing this to me. They can't do that. Sand Cottage. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy all 5 of those, actually. That's right. F3. Mareep, I will immediately build this somewhere else for you. Oh no. Mareep, I'm sorry. Um, uh, uh... Okay, why don't... Mareep, why don't you live a little closer to everyone else? Alright, why don't we do that? Why don't we... Oh, it's right here. I thought I lost it. I thought I lost it. Oh, I so thought I lost that. Okay, so... Okay. Actually, I don't care that these are here. But... You're so fluffy. You think I'm soft? I got soft wool. Aw, thank you. Sometimes I be dropping wool on stuff. Huh, thanks for letting me know. Can I put the walkways over this and have that be what's going on here? Because water still passes through that stuff. So... maybe it's, like, completely fine. For it to be there at that point. And then... and then maybe... yo, I can't place any more builds than that. I need to actually start constructing them. Okay, you know what? That's fair, game. That's fair. I'm gonna go get more clams. More seashells. Yeah, wither based. I'm gonna head to the Pikachu doll. I just want to see if there's seashells on the beach. Down at the beach, down in Pokopia. The song's been stuck in my head. No, I'm not seeing any, which is a tad concerning. Oh, dog, that actually might not be... Yo, wait, I like how I didn't check out if this was the same place that I'd already been to. It is! Alright. Well, let's just go back. No shells, huh? Bit weird. Bit weird. Yeah, let's head back.
Well, that's okay. Or Luigi time.
Yes, I enjoyed the flight. Alright. I need more shells. Also, I should empty out my inventory. Actually, and I should have done that before making my way to the other side of the wastes. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? But I'm not a smart guy. Soon I'm gonna need more goddamn storage. Frick. Okay, interesting. Oh, nope. Okay. Let me just go over there. Let's start building some stuff. I'm gonna start moving Pokemon into homes as well. That should help. And then we can keep increasing the environment level. Because I think I have all the Pokemon necessary to do this. I really think I do. I know you want to swim together. I know you want to swim together. But we have so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Alright. You. Follow me. Are you at your home? I know I need Palday and Whooper. Tommy, I need you. Why did you give me Fluff? I literally did a story mission to give you Fluff. Follow me. Okay, Palday. Lugia again? Lugia a second time. Really? Yo, the fact that you produce clay, pretty awesome. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, Mareep should be just over here. Little weird. Little strange. All right. Is that you? Oh, you're over there. Follow me. Where did your home go? Your home's over here. Your home's right here. Wanna move in here? Sure is. Yeah. That's your home. Now follow me away from your home. To go build another home. Boop. Boop. Now we just need someone. If I hold some damn honey. I know it smells great. That's who I was looking for. Follow me. Alright. Tommy's right. It'll be done tomorrow. Huh. Joke's on you, gamer. Plain silver recipe? Count me in. That looks cool. Floor switch recipe. Don't really want that. Need that. What is the Harbor Streetlight recipe? What? 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 The orange hunt is done! Let's go. Oh, and these have like nice rustic doors too. Hmm. Not bad. Not bad. Where the hell are you, Torchic? There you are. Okay. Reap. Reap's right there. Other one is also right here. Follow me. Oh, that's Growlithe. You follow me as well. Follow me. Cool. Growlithe! That you'd steal my home. I hope you'll be my friend. Yeah, I'll be your friend, dude. Heck yeah. You can live here. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Huh, this looks like a seriously good house. Yeah, bro, the house is yours. Really? Get over here. Get over here. I hope I get more of these orange huts, because I would actually place these all over. They're real cute little prefabs. And I think they fit this town very well. If I could actually get all the Pokemon over here to live in these little prefabs, I'd be fine with that. Like, the dens are cute. Don't get me wrong. But these are perfect. Alright, we'll go this one. Is that like for real necessary? But okay. Do you even have a habitat right now? Follow me. You're just sleeping outside the center. You, follow me. Come on. Let us all go to our next little build. Sick. Yeah, let's do it. Who's that? Oh! Oh, a human-looking kiddo. You train hard? Well, you're not. At least you're honest. Cool, Hariyama. Oh. I really need those, so that was great, actually. That was crazy. Oh, that's like so cheating. I You can actually time travel to do the stamps. Oh my god. Okay, maybe they should patch that. That's a little wild. No way you know bulldoze. Can I actually do the Pokemon Center right now? No way. No way. No way. What? Follow me. I don't know how you got in there in the first place. Grubbin. This little guy right here, right? What's your name? Yeah, Grubbin. Follow me! Water specialty would be Piplup, right? Which I already have. Let's see, is Meowth over by his bed too? Nope. Everybody might be over here, which I don't think that's a problem, but... Boosh. Cool. Yeah, I would finish off the other one, gang, but I'm a little bit busy. With yo, where did he go? He went over this way. Follow me. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, not look at this. Hold on. Follow me. Follow me. Boom, boom, boom. Now those two are right over here. And then we're done. Let's go. What? What? Morning. Hello, F-Mage. Welcome to stream. F-Mage, it is 12:31. It is like just past midnight. Halfway to 1 a.m. for me. It'll be done tomorrow. Oh man, that sucks. Yawn. Not data clear options. I ain't doing any of that. Whoop-bam! I finished another Pokemon Center. Let's go. Today's your lucky day. God, that stamp. I'm done, yo. Each Pokemon Center is built. Time to show off our handiwork. Is it just me or does it look different? It looks different than the other one. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed. Guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Toasty. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. It's my third Pokemon Center if I count the one on my Cloud Island. I did that too. What? I want to go in here for a moment. If you'll follow me so kindly, let me inspect someone's journal. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone, too. Last time we were here together, whenever we went near the water, Toasty got so nervous. Maybe because he can't swim. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Here I am now. Alright, so we're gonna set this one up to be built as well. All of those Pokemon are practically right over here. Yay, it's fully built. Woot woot! I think it was you. I think you two as well. Yo, there is a Pokemon right here. Oh, a rare one. Hey, let's go. Wow, while I have the other little guy following me. Hi, Meryl. Did you make this nice place to live? It's totally comfortable by the water. Nice. Glad you like it. Welcome. Welcome to the team. I think I also needed Mareep. Follow me? Will ya? I don't remember who else. I look at those, and then I think I'm about to get Lapras. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I also need Growlithe and Grubbin. So I'll go get those right now. Grubbin's right there. Growlithe not far behind. What? I was just dreaming about you. Yo, Growlithe, I've been dreaming about you too, man. You want something? Sweet flavors? Gotcha. Yo. Look at this. Here's a berry. Is that for me? It's for you. Glad you like that. Follow me. No, I want to inspect. Thank you. Build this orange hut. Yeah, I know. I know it'll be done tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to start that mission, first of all. Who did it? The ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming and see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? That's surprising. I thought you could, like, do all of the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me, and we can go swimming all together. Seems kind of difficult. Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming to. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask. Follow me. What goddamn Peldayan whoopers. Ready for a pop quiz? Sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Between me and Trubbish, who weighs more? Oh, that one's tough. I want to say Trubbish. Ding ding, you got it. Alright, and the award for hardest worker goes to none other than Ditto. Yo, thanks for the Lepa berries. I need those. Need to keep my energy up. Thank you, man. Preesh. Much preesh. Professor Tangrowth! I know you're by the Mosslax, aren't you? Is that a piece of treasure? I love me a piece of treasure. Ooh wee! Alright. A Pikachu doll. Let's go. Did they lose power? Well, it's been days. I mean, I get that. They're losing power. Interesting. Yes, we can continue cleaning up, Piplup, I know. I know, we should be doing that. You know what we should also be doing? We should be connecting all these streetlights with these utility poles. Let's do that, guys. Let's collect all these ones that we have. Because I don't got a recipe for these. I wonder what this big generator's for. I have, like, absolutely zero idea. I'm not gonna hold you. $11 poles. That ain't bad at all. Sea glass gives us way more. Street lamps, which is what we need, and we need those shells, and we need that. Yeah, we're doing good. All right. So we stick you there. Wow. Those can go so far. What? What? Dude. Super cool. There's something in the way of the electrical wire. Literally, what is in the way of the electrical wires? Alright, I think the game's making excuses. Whatever, though. I think at that point, the game is just purposefully making excuses, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Totally not deeply upsetting. Okay. Let's grab this. This. And then I'll grab the one from the water wheel because we don't need that. 5 pieces of squishy clay. Nice. So now that all of this is connected, it's much brighter now. Yeah. I just connected a bunch of utility poles. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna go get all of the sea glass stuff, and I'm gonna place some more of these things down. Oh, you didn't. I thought you did. These street lights from all this stuff. I'm actually also going to place down the furniture that I have with me, because I was like, oh, this will be really good here, and then I never did anything with them. I have beach chairs. Nice. I might take that from where it is later. But I just wanted to place those down. Let's go get the sea glass. Let's place a bunch of this stuff. I definitely need to extend this somehow. This is like iron plating. I'll just place this here for now. Another one of these poles. Put that one right there. And we will put one right here. Why is that one not giving that one power? Because it's not connected to the rest of these, which is what's required. Yeah, why am I even bothering connecting those? What I need. Thanks for everything. Here's that. Thank you. Give me the saw. Yorp. Alright, I'm just gonna figure out how to craft utility poles. Did I get a utility pole recipe? I might have. Get the sea glass fragment. then we can place some more of these. I really should work on getting utility poles out this way. And I know you guys will be done tomorrow. I have made such rapid progress. Such rapid progress over on the beach. I know. And I will come get you and I will come do that mission. But we're gonna make it real bright. Because why wouldn't we? When we have all the stuff to do so. And we're having Pokemon build real houses. Which, if we're going by what the objective is, which is to get humans back, that's the way to do it. Build houses. Which I need to be doing over here, too, and I know. And I'll get to it, okay? I will. Over here. Do I seriously have that little of these? There is no way. I don't believe that. For a second. No way. No. Did I just not collect a lot of it? Ridiculous. No way. Hey, you made it to the party. Hello, Excadrill. Yes, I will be a master digger. I'm somewhat of a master digger myself. I know, Excadrill. You're amazing. That's a hilarious Spider-Man joke. Alright, let's go. I'm really shocked that I do not have more of that stuff. I know I cleaned up a lot of that mud. And a lot of that has it. Yeah. Oh my lord, there's another one right there. Ah. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, so I guess I do need to get Piplup. I need to clean up a lot of that mud. And I need to get more sea glass. I had no idea what I would use that stuff for. But making streetlights is an extremely important task, so I'm glad I did it. Do you think this could get nominated for Game of the Year? Absolutely, dude. Well, like, if Animal Crossing can be a nominee, this can be a nominee. You know what I mean? And again, biggest multimedia franchise of all time. Voxel-based game. Cozy game. I just, like... That... to me, screams all of the requirements to hit those margins. You know? You know? At least to me. Right. Maybe to somebody else, not so much. To me, that screams success. That screams money. I don't know, man. Outdoor utilities. What? I can make 11 of these. Let's make them. Cool. Alright. Let's make 15 of these. 75. Okay. Wow. Yeah, there's another one right there. Okay. And now we can... Yo, hold up. Alright. It's so totally not frustrating. It's fine. Fine. Totally okay. Totally okay. You know what? This, right now, that's just getting put there. And now that works, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. And that means I can extend this out to here, and that one works. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. There we go. Bro, who got you smiling like that? I got me smiling like that. I'm so pleased with myself. Let's go like that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's supposed to be one that's over here. I don't know why, but all right. Literally, why? Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Alright. Now let's go get Piplup. And then let's go talk to Professor Tangrowth. Because I think we're done. There he is. Yeah, dude, I definitely think this could be Game of the Year. I think this has such massive potential. I think there's DLC potential. It could be the best family game of the year, hands down. Family game feels like a weird place to put this, because, I mean, it is multiplayer. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I could actually see this getting soundtrack as well. Alright, let's talk to Professor Tangrowth. Ooh, Toasty, town sure does seem to be getting brighter. We still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon specifically who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's something on the ground over there. You're right. What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever it could be. Come along, Toasty. Let's go find out. What? Okay, wait. Before that. Oh, Piplup and Toasty, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs first to mind. I used to see them gliding across the sea carrying humans on their backs. It always looks so elegant. It's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Where can we find Lapras? Let's see, if memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. That's shit simple. Alright. Okay. Hope that one doesn't take long, because... What do you mean I'm getting a Pokemon trace here? Oh! Yeah, I can do that. But I would not be doing that here. I would be doing that back in the other area. No place I never felt. Oh. There we go. There it is. Alright, now what about that Lapras? Okay. Yeah, man. Thanks for everything you do. I got a little something for you. Seashells is definitely a requirement because I need those for builds, so I appreciate that a lot. Okay, what? Oh! Oh! Oh, chat! Chat, Pikachu! Pikachu, we found him! We found Pikachu! Oh my god! Hi, little buddy. Oh, goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. You woke up. So glad you're unharmed. Let's see here, from the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu. An awfully pale one. Suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? Pika Pika! Exactly. That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up in this collapsed little strange place? Apologies, I can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Can you remember anything? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, or maybe you should sleep for a little bit. Why, thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do ask for a favor of you, though. How can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered in dark clouds for some reason. I've been working hard to brighten up the place. But yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. Since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we're hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? Seems to be the problem. Pika... Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika... It appears as though I can no longer generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity, and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. So sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to be of aid. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Pikachu here has some sort of mysterious... Or Pikachu, Ditto here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember that of the past, too. FH, are you close to getting YouTube partnership, Toasty? If by that you mean monetization, I don't even know. I don't know. Like, I think I need a certain amount of watch hours. Which is part of the reason why I'm streaming every night. I'd like to think I'm close to that. I mean, I'm at 1K subs, which I think was originally one of the requirements. I think they lowered it to 500, but I stream really late, so I don't know if I actually will get the viewers required. I really do hope so. I'll look into that a little more today, I think. I'm hoping, though, that I can get it. I would really like to make this my thing. I've been wanting to do it for years. So, yeah, I really hope that I can keep it up. But, I don't know. We're just playing it night by night. So, thank you guys so much for watching the stream, by the way. Now that we're bringing that up, if you guys could please like the stream, I'd really, really appreciate that. And yeah, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed, because if I get to do this all the time, you'll be seeing much more high-quality videos. You know, Kieran will be editing far more of the videos, and yeah, we'll get clips and shorts stuff up real soon. I'm really looking forward to doing more stuff and hopefully getting monetized, because if I get monetized for doing this, that means I can go back to New York and I can live stream at New York, and dog, if that's happening, you're gonna see way too much of me. Thank you. Right, there's no use mopping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet you. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. Oh, Pikachu. Pale. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As of a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. A message from your Pokédex. What recipe did I learn? Stylish tiling. Cool. Okay. Well, hold on. Wait. I think I've got a knot in my vines somewhere. What should I do? We need to make this town brighter to awaken Snorlax. I think the best way to accomplish that would be to place various light sources all around town, but putting too many lights in one place would just be a waste. Be sure to space them out, spread the light. When you feel like the town's gotten a bit brighter, come check on Snorlax. I've placed so many. So many. I feel like I've done this. Okay, apparently the town's not bright enough, guys. Apparently I'm completely wrong. And the town needs to be, like, way more bright. Because screw me, I guess. What? Alright, fine. Okay. What am I short on? Iron ore. That means I need Trubbish. Trubbish is over there. Yo. Look at this. Trash. Make me some iron ore. Trash. Now, I need more sea glass. Seashells, sea glass. Okay. I'm going to... what should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. What should I do? Certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as our tone. Right now we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what we can do to light up this cave. It's too dim in here. In that case, try making a lamp with seashells. That would suit this place quite well. Seashell lamps? Shell lamp. Alright, cool. I'm quite sure Toasty can handle it. Trouble you, once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you. Yeah, dude. Super, super simple. I see Palmy, actually. Palmy! Oh, Palmy, I'm stealing you. You're getting kidnapped. No, I don't got a minute, but... Is Lapras here? Yes! Yes, they are! I don't know how this is gonna work. Boom. Okay, yeah. Glitched out there, huh? You know, I was once quite close with humans. Rode on my back and we traveled together. Well, what fun we had. What are you... Hold on. Talking with friends, smile. Is that a fake smile? That's weird. What an awful mess. Hello there, Ditto. Do you need something from me? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud. Right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. Cleaned up the mud already? Yeah, I cleaned up loads. Let's go swimming! How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Yes! Finally! You learned surf. Press B while in the water to surf. I could not be pleased more. Thank you, Lapras. Well, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly, by using surf. Let's do it! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh! I'm so fucking cute. Let's go. Why do I need to wait up? Alright, come on. Now we can swim together, right? Isn't that great? Oh, Ditto, we can swim now. Hee 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 hee. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim. Okay. Okay, Piplup. I'll go for a swim with you. Wow, you look just like a Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. Thank you. I tried really hard. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. This feels great. Yeah, it does. I know, but I'm just gonna hang out with Piplup. Is it gonna take me to the SSN? Or at least try to. Yeah, Piplup, are you having a good time? Well, I just love swimming. Now you can... I bet you can now swim to places you couldn't reach before. So exciting. Oh, well, it's helpful for you. I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim. Anyway, thanks for swimming. I had so much fun. Okay, it didn't take me all the way there. I was like, I don't want a story beat with the SSN right now. Ooh. Hello, Pommy. Follow me. Got a lamp. Other thing required. That. Oh, trash bag! You're still condensing garbage. Alrighty. Alrighty. Maybe if I... Yeah. The quite gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at what somehow reminds me of bygone days and these memories lifting my spirits. Glad to hear it. Now that I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights. My Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? While that is a fine plan, we cannot ask Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If we run out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I think asking a Pokemon to do that over and over again would be quite the burden. Humans didn't need Pokemon to power the machines, so how did they keep all those contraptions running? You know, it's really funny that I've already solved this problem. Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. Streetlights. What contraption? That contraption by the sea. Come with me, Toasty. I swear to God, if you lead me to the windmill... Come, take a look at this thing that you've already plugged a million of these lights into. Come, take a look. Oh, what? I really wonder, what could it be, Pikachu? What insight do you have that I don't? Oh. Could it be? Could it be this over here? What is it? This is... Oh, this? This that I've already connected everything to? Oh, wow. God, I just love walking. I was not talking to you, bro. This is it. This is the large contraption known as a windmill. How does it work? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon, in theory, anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate a lot of electricity? Really? There's no way to prove that it works, guys. No way at all. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power to generate to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Me too! me too, guys. I have no clue. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're the best, Professor. I didn't know that at all. I haven't lived all these years for nothing. I swear to God. Look at that tall metal stick over there. That is a utility pole. Over there? What about the one right in front of you, like 4 blocks away? Let's try connecting that to the windmill. Uh-huh. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Toasty? Yo, this is... If you can see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you placed, that means it's connected to electricity. If no power line appears, that means your utility pole is too far from the generator. You've already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Yes, I knew all of this. Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. Small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten up the town. Certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. My heart is beating so fast. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is? We need to prepare a streetlight, right? That's right, exactly. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten up the whole town and keep it that way. Yet we've already done that. This is where I come in. We ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier. I wonder if the if it will light up properly. Ooh, I'll be waiting on tenterhooks. Well, sure it'll be just fine. Goodness, if it isn't Toasty, I was just wanting to talk to you. What did you need again? Place a harbor streetlight near the utility pole you set up earlier. Guys, there's so many that are already set up, and which utility pole are you speaking of specifically? Oh, I'm screwed. They pointed over this way. Okay. I don't know. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I placed another one. I can place one right in front of you. And boom. Done at the harbor. Okay. Woo! I was really worried. We should brighten up the whole town. I'll give it a go. Right, it might be even enough to get Snorlax up. If anything, if there's anything you don't understand along the way, come ask for help. I have the utmost faith in you. Okay. I was so worried. Chad, I was so worried. I thought it was gonna be like, you have to place one in a specific spot. Oh, I was worried. I was so worried. Things have gotten brighter. This town has really gotten brighter, thanks to you and your friends, Toasty. We're still not seeing a fully bloomed power field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap him with electricity. Seems a little harsh. Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it might just be what we finally need to awake Snorlax. Now that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. Pikachu is, like, quite respectful. He has quite an interesting demeanor, which I understand why. Because he's literally their mascot. Oh, Pikachu's tail is so sad. This is it. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is. Here are this device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Doi. The shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. So we can run electricity into this device. Do you know exactly how to do that? Look it up with utility poles. Exactly right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity. Instead of relying on a Pokemon just for a temporary charge, we'd like to use utility poles to connect it to a generator. Understood. Thank you for explaining that. Right then, Toasty. It sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. Do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from generators to this device. Sorry to trouble you, but we're relying on your help. Okay. I think... Literally, why are these not connecting? I'm so mad. Why is this not working? Chat, why is it not working? Chat, why is it not working? Chat, please. How do I get them to connect? Why are they not connecting? Let's test it out right away. I guess because it's connected to a separate power source? That I'm not understanding? Whatever. You know what? What to do? Well, is it working? My apologies. It appears we still need more electricity. It appears we'll need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. I'm sorry to ask this you again. Can you add even more generators to this device? There are a few generators in this town. If one doesn't produce enough electricity, try to find a second generator or even a third generator to connect their electrical currents. This machine. You can also buy building kits of the PC and use them to build generators anywhere you please. Really? Really? I wish I could help. Hey dude, you're trying to light up the town. I was trying to come up with ways that I can help, but I don't know if there's much I can do since I can't use electricity. It has me feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard and clear in my head, so I was wondering, is there any water wheels around? A water wheel? It's big in town. So much fun. You can find me a water wheel. Could you take me to it? I bet I could get a good idea. Okay. Sure, I'll take you to the water wheel. There's one up here. It's over this way. What Pokemon wanted to live by my water wheel? Oh! Your evolution, Pimplup. Cool. Pinplup. Up here. Or Piplup. Water wheel's running it, but it'll be so much fun to play with in the water here. You found this, right, Ditto? Thank you for bringing me here. Water wheel is actually a generator that produces electricity using hydropower. Connect electricities to power it long distances. This is connected to that. Which is also connected to that. So that's 3 generators. Okay, so I'm assuming it wants me to make more windmills, right? Like, let's be real. Because I can do that. I can make more water wheels, too. However, I feel like... Okay, one thing I should do right now is this. I really need them to finish that, that build. And then I'm also gonna set it back to the 11th after that. I might go get myself another coffee as well. That orange hut is built. All done. Hello, NFB. Welcome to stream. I got Lapras, and I found Pikachu. He is in this area. Look, NFB. You want to see the boyo? The boyo, the cutest boyo, is right here. Hi, where? Right here. He gets spawned after doing the story missions on Bleaky Beach. Literally right on this block. I tried to place flowers here. They're like, you can't. He gets spawned right on this little island. You just have to keep doing the missions on Bleaky Beach. So I was also wrong about something else. I thought you could only do these like one after the other. I'm completely wrong. Also, Lapras. Boom. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm so happy. Man. And I got a bunch of houses built. I need to place some more of these kits too. I gotta place this one here. Okay, so boom. Oh, you're good. You're good, little dude. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num num. All right. You know what? And then let's also do this. I'll get up on here. Oh, that fucking hole is right there. Shit. Okay. I need clay. Oh, that disconnected so much power. Okay, that needs to be our top priority, apparently, is building that base. Guys. Look at this. Make me more bricks. Do that. Okay. That's great. Thank you. I'm going to go take bricks out of the other build. And we're going to get the Pokemon for that. Why are these not connected? Wait a minute. Yeah, that literally solves all my issues. Okay, never mind. It is not nearly as important as I was making it out to be. But, just to be safe, we're gonna build this one first. Chat, that is Lugia. Chat, where is Lugia? Chat, I hear them. I hear Lugia. Literally, I heard it and it went away. Okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm not even mad. Look at that cliff, you see? Or check it out, we go together. Yeah, let's go. Take him. I'll take you with me. I've already been up here and connected this whole thing. But yeah, I'll take you with me. You wanna come up this way? Let's go, little dude. Let me grab the wooden wall. Motherfucker. Right. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from up here is totally awesome. What do you think that machine is, yo? It looks kind of like a streetlight, but kind of different. Maybe it lights up too. All these machines the humans made. They are fun. There are all kinds of them. I just want to get power to each one, see what'll happen. It was super fun coming all the way up here. This awesome view and getting this awesome view together. Couldn't have made it without you. Thanks a ton, yo. Oh, you gave me the iron ore. Yes, I need that. Thank you. Make some more. Wait. No, not follow me. Look at this. It's this, right? Yeah, make some iron ore. Thank you. It'll take a sec. That's fine. Yeah, follow me. Let's get you off of this tower. Because I don't want you to be doing that up here. So that'd be a bit crazy. Hi, Moslax. Come on, Trubbish. Alright, now we can split up. No. Just gonna take a bit longer. Okay, so he's still making it for me. Thought so. Having this place full of these homes is really dope. Now I just need to put a bunch of Pokemon in them, get all the streetlights up. It's actually starting to look like a village here, which is kind of crazy to me. What? Oh, I needed to go to the Pokemon Center. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet I've done probably a lot of these. What? What? Dude. Dude. Okay, yeah, I'm getting that. Cool. Harbor Pole, yeah. I'll get that. Great Floor, yeah, I'll do that. Garden Light, why not? Boat railing, Brick wall, yup. Need that. Windmill kit. Give me 2 of these. I definitely want a Pikachu fountain. Cause heck yeah. And give me 2 of those. Nope, didn't need that. My lord, he was literally right here. Okay, he's all the way over there. He's absolutely running away from me. There we go. And then far-fetched. Your house is like right here. You might literally be in here. I don't know. No, you're not. Okay. That's your home, right? There we go. Follow me. We need more generators of more power, please. Come on, man. There we go. What was I gonna say? It'll be done at 10:40. Alright, cool. All done, yo. Oh! Let's go. Well, I built that the wrong way, but that's fine. Um, okay, I can get you from over here. Follow me. Boop. Okay. And now I see him. I'm gunning for it. All right. Come on. I was thinking of a way I could do that, and I remembered something. What is it? You can make electricity by burning lots and lots of stuff all at once. I don't really get how it works or anything, but I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine to burn it. If you can find me a weird-looking machine like that, can you take me to it? Yeah, I'll take you with. I'll take you with. I'll figure out your little request. Poor chick, come with me. Come on. This is it. This is what I was talking about. This is the machine where I could make electricity. You think you could put something in to burn? Maybe not actually that much. Yay, it's burning and stuff. I guess it's working. What do we do now? How do we get electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to transmit the electricity. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. It's done. Furnace can connect to other things. Okay, it's working. Cool. I can sense at this time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I better try it out. Post haste, I'm so nervous my cheeks are tingling. This works out. Let's go, chat. Wait, are we trying to power up Pikachu? What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew. Toasty sent all that energy we need to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, I had guessed I still cannot generate electricity. This device had allowed me to absorb plenty of it, and now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting to use for a very long time. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even more brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! What did that do? Was that like a flashbang? Whoa, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. That went well. Was I of any help at all? You were great. Well, certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny, too. Yay, it's beautiful, Pikachu. So bright. Thank you for all your kind words. I was just glad I was able to be of use. Well, then, shall we go check on Snorlax to see how they're doing? And now you're all glowy. Wonder if they've woken up yet. Pikachu glows like a nightlight. Boom! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How'd it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them up, but no luck yet. Some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, what do we need to level up that excitement? Perhaps, how could we possibly do any more than we've already done? What was that sound? What? Chat, what the hell's going on? What? They did get electrocuted. Oh, Raikou! What? Dude! Yo, legendary dog time. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over here. Why is that Pokemon? Toasty, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Now this is a surprise. When I saw a town all lit up, I figured the humans would finally come back. You Pokemon got the town glowing all again by yourselves? We sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if I hit anyone, my bad. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. Bad nature disasters happening all over the place. I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. See you later, bud. Hope you can hang out next time we cross paths. That was insane! Toasty, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. I was right. It's quite astonishing the legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, it's all the land I saw before I met. It was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, how's Snorlax? How could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. Here, it looks like as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to him first, Toasty? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Huh? Where were y'all supposed to be? We were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Some of the Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker sleeping away without eating anything. We all worked together to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I'm a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. You all pretty much saved me. Sure was a nice thing to do, thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? You know where all the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside humans? Sure did. You know, there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks. I'd run those Pokemon off. The humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans have run low on food themselves. Wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with one ornery-looking Pokemon. I thought I might let off some steam, but I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well. So the humans are struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I'm sure grateful of y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? My pleasure. He has a southern draw. Sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost in a fight. But it slept so long, the dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Thanks to you, this town's gotten so much livelier. Of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through the other gate there. And whatever you do, be sure I'm coming with you. Hey, can we, maybe feed ya? What are they making? Wonder I have to come back and see you later. Sky's clear blue today. Toasty, let me know if there's anything I can do for you. What? Wow. Toasty, you got a minute? So there's that ship over there out of the water. I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Does that make you super curious what that might be? Maybe we should go check it out. I'll go take a look. Sweet, I know I can count on you. I'm not scared or anything, I just can't swim. So you wait here. I'll wait here while you go check it out. Saw something move? They really think they saw something move. I've been on the SSN already. We're home. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. That sound, the voice sounds closer. It must be coming from up above. Alright. I already built a staircase up here. I'm so scared you can't hear the voice clearly. Try searching nearby. Oh! There you are. Hey, cool, you somebody scary? I'm not scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. I was sleeping at home before, and this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know. I was on the ship, and even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I get scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. Really, thank you. It sounds coming from down in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check it out, but it was too dark to see anything. You've earned a recipe. Yeah. Oh, a wreath. Cool. Alright. Freaked out, Heppenny was an alarm clock. Bring it to Heppenny to ease her mind. I did not need the floor. Okay. Did you figure out what that sound was? I sure did. What was that? It was just an alarm clock? Oh. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. Put that alarm clock in here for me. I think I'll feel even more like my home. Like this. Alright, Chancy. Thank you. It really looks like home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I'm gonna do something to say thank you. I know. I found this really interesting machine on the ship. I'll come show you. It's one of the furnaces, isn't it? You talking about the cash register? Here it is. This machine I'm telling you. What's it do? I'm pretty sure it's a whiskey machine. There's lots of buttons. When you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah. That's not working. I poked it. It's making pretty noises. Think it even lit up a little. Well, it's not plugged in. Needs electricity work? That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, but could you maybe connect this to the electricity spot? I want to play with this machine. Alright. Yeah, this machine works. Okay, here I go. Did you hear that? Is that pretty sound? Oh, Toasty, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. Tap, 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 cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. Sound of a music instrument. Oh wait, I remember. It's no instrument. This machine knows there's a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with other things, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching. Really, that sounds fun. I just want to use a cash register and do some trades too. Great idea. Oh, you know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Yay, then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back and see when I'm finished. Alrighty, I think thus concludes the end of my Bleaky Beach stuff, even though I might stay here. All done, yo. Are you? The windmill. Oh, it's the opposite direction. Well, that's not totally awful. I'll fix this place up later. I'm done the story here for now. Can't help but feel I'm a little more chipper whenever I see you, Toasty. Never mind. Pikachu, you're super cute. I love this whole place. I'm getting rid of this. Alright. I have to go over to the next area. So let's go do that. I cannot believe that we woke up Mosslax. We actually did that this stream. I'm so happy. Go through withered wastes. I got this. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it, but I want to go through here, and I'm probably going to make more progress off stream. But I just wanted to be able to show that, and Mosslax is my absolute favorite. So I needed to do that. Alright. Let's go through this way. Through Cave Street. So that I can at least show off this area on stream. We've been going for like 4 hours, which I'm really happy about. Okay, let's go off into this area. So yeah, over there we learned, what was it, camouflage, and we also learned surf. Hey, Toasty, wait for me. Hello, Professor. Let us ride. Let's go. Oh. I don't know what unique characters are going to be over here, because I cannot believe that Pikachu and Moslax were in the same area. The little story of learning how to use electricity and everything was kind of cool, though. Oh, looks like the humans are doing all sorts of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. Let's go. Oh, as am I. The path ahead seems to continue on. I didn't take a look at... Oh, interesting. Ooh. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I haven't even seen any Pokemon, let alone humans. Just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to them. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Look, over there. Is that a PC? The pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past this was too a town where humans and Pokemons live together. I don't see anything else that would look like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Is that a PC that's, like, disconnected? This is interesting. Now let's see here. PC's not responding. Well, that's an odd looking screen if I ever seen one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and seeing what happens. It's broken. Oh dear. Can't use a PC. It'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Once we figured it out, if we can get the PC over to that spot, sparks of electricity, we should try and use it properly. So, Toasty, would you mind pushing the PC? I need to move strength. It's so heavy it won't budge. It's too heavy for you? Imagine altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? What the fuck what? What is this? A recipe for an industrial bed. Chef Dente! I'm gonna get him out. Why don't we do that? Somebody help me, please. Seems to be someone inside the barrel. Do I need strength, or I don't understand. You've been selected. Thank you for selecting a recent drawing of the Easy Kitchenware set. We're excited to inform you that your name was selected. Happy cooking. Okay. Oh. I would not mind unveiling Chef Dente together. The fairy doll. Yes, I know about Dream Islands. Oh my god, I know. Artificial hot spring. Interesting. Area 7's now. Artificial hot spring is open. Stone step. Oh, a stone steps recipe. Block of limestone. Crafting recipe. Marble. Oh, cool. Okay, wow. There's so much. Oh, an Arcanine doll! Oh, dude. I'm way too tired. Oh. Wow. Alright. I need to go to bed before I start hallucinating. I am tired. We woke up Moslax. We found Chef Dente, but I don't know how to wake him to move something heavy. Based on appearance, I said this area used to be a mine back when there were humans. Work together, they get a Machoke to dig up iron ore and iron copper. Machoke? What's a Machoke? Machoke said Pokemon loves training. They're known for being buff, tough, and all around extremely strong. Heard they use that strength to help humans by being movers. Maybe we can entice Machoke to come back here. A Machoke could easily move this PC. I'll give it a go. Except I don't really know where one would be. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. If it doesn't, any of the Pokemon we meet actually might know a Machoke. So let's see, you can start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. Planting more tall grass to leaf edge would be a good idea. Alright, so it just wants me to do basic gameplay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching. When you guys next see this, this will probably be crazy. Alright, have a good morning, afternoon, or night, whenever you're watching this, and goodbye!